guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise or revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. you choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the that Pakistan. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Really sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. All right, everybody. How is it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. That is correct. What's up, Bean? Just hit my 50 stream streak. God damn. What does that put your total at? Counting when it reset. You're at like 70 something, right? I think you reset around like 25-30 if I recall correctly. Good shit though. Good shit. I appreciate the dedication to the stream, man. I really do. I'm glad you like the content enough to watch that much of it, you know? Watch time 6 days, 13 hours. There you go. Watch time slow. I think it's on a cooldown. You might have to try it again. That he might be sleeping too. I know he takes a nap before the stream starts. What's up, Eric? There you go. Wait, why does it say you? That's funny. The only thing I can think of is because he's not in chat. But he might be, I don't know. I can't see who's in chat or whatnot, so. This is your time to catch up before he gets here. He just got up too. I see it on Discord. He just went active on Discord. He probably thought I was gonna be a little late today. We are a little earlier than I normally am today, to be fair. we didn't even get our TGIFE. Thank God it's Friday Eve. We've made it, guys. It's Thursday. It is Thursday. Well, Stream Element says he has 11,125 points, and I'm at 9,470. Yeah, I think he's got a day on you. Yo, happy TGIF Eve. There he is. Telling you, you just woke up from your nap, huh? Huh? Ah, interesting. So the person has to be in chat in order for you to run the watch time command. Okay, okay. Solus, you lost like 4 minutes, possibly 10 minutes to Bean right there. Come on, bro. He's gonna catch you. He's gonna catch you, man. Ah, my mic's not doing its filter thing. It did this yesterday too. I don't know why. Hang on. Yeah, it's picking up a little bit of background noise. Let's see. If I turn this off and back on, usually it fixes it. There it goes. Now it's better. It was doing this yesterday. I didn't catch it. There we go. All right. Yeah, NVIDIA broadcast weird. Oh noes! Oh noes indeed. I got to drive today, guys. It felt good. I got the car out of the... My car is so freaking dirty, though. I gotta wash it, but I need I either need to wait till the sun goes down, or I gotta wait till a cloudy day. So hopefully, maybe I'll wash it tomorrow. It needs to be washed. It's really dirty. Front of it's got bugs all over it. Nasty. It was nice driving it though. Nice day out too. It's beautiful today. A little warm, but not bad. Not bad. By the way, today is the last day that we are going to be working on Holbeck Castle. We've hit the end. It is completed today. All we have to do is get the courtyard figured out and the archways in those areas completed. And then there's one wall, maybe two walls that I want to do like down sections on. That should not take us the full stream. Those don't seem to be working lately. They work on my one chat up here. My multi-chat. They don't work on this one though. Some of them do. The steer R didn't work on this one. The second you finish the archway, Koza up here. What's archway though? There's 4 that we have to do. But yeah, today should be the finishing touches of it. So I'm excited. So next week, I'm in between. Either we're gonna do a mini project, or we're gonna jump right into the Delrich Village rework. I'm not too sure which I want to do yet, because there's one mini project I've been wanting to work on. I was gonna do it off stream, but I might do like a week of us working on it. It might even not even take us a week to do. It's just a bridge I want to build, but a small bridge. It's one of those that will merge together types. It used to work until a couple months ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't merge it on this end, but I got you. I know what you mean. Huh. This is the song for today, by the way, guys. I thought this was a different one, though. I thought I had a different one picked out, and then I went through, and nah, this was the one I picked out for today. So I was like, okay. It's like, this is it. It's got a good beat to it. Makes me think of some sort of Nintendo game. Honestly, it's good. Lo-fi-esque. Yeah, well, it definitely... I don't think it's Nintendo. No, it's not. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's definitely not Nintendo. It is a lo-fi remix, though, of the song from the game. Feels like we're on a tropical island. It's got island in the name. You are correct. You are correct. All the songs this week have been from the same game, by the way. I don't think anyone's guessed it. I thought the one song on Tuesday would have given it away. The Tuesday song was very, very iconic to the series. This one, let me see. I have a list. This one here. Hang on. I thought this one would have given it away. This song is like the most iconic song for this game series. Final Fantasy? Nah. Not Final Fantasy. Close though. I wouldn't say you're far off. You're close. I'm out of ideas. It's one of those ones though, I feel like if you haven't played the games, you might not get it. Might not though, might. Because they're insanely popular games. I haven't played through all of them, but it's a series I've wanted to play through all. But I got like kind of caught up on the one of them, and I just never got past it. Maybe one day I'll go back and just kind of make it a couch game on my Switch or something. I don't know if it's on the Switch though. I think they brought it to Switch. But yeah, I thought if anything, someone would have guessed that one, like guessed it off of Tuesday's song. Zelda? Nah, not Zelda. That's not a bad idea though, to find Zelda lo-fi. So I guess I can kind of give you guys my plan. So first off, well, I picked out 4 lo-fi songs. They're all like hour-long lo-fi mixes. The first one's a 10-hour lo-fi mix, by the way. And I've looped them. So they loop every hour that starts playing it again. And my idea was to have kind of like different tones for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I want to start building out like playlist for each of the days, and they'll have specific songs. So Monday was kind of like the chill, like very chill, relaxing, like we're getting into the groove of things. Tuesday was a little bit more ramped up. Wednesday was like that piano song that was like killing it, and then today we got like the island jams, like really like it's our Friday essentially, right? So that's kind of where I was going with these, and I have 4 songs picked out for them for each of those days, and I was kind of testing the water to see if we'd get hit with copyright flagging with these, but we don't. I've been good all week actually, so very nice. So the plan is to kind of like Monday, like keep a theme for each day and have like specific songs. Like I liked our old lo-fi mix, and I might go back into that at some point, but I wanted to mix it up a bit. That like we kept playing like the 4 same songs every day, and it was cool and all, but I kind of was getting like, all right, like it fits, but I like this a little bit better. And who knows, I'll probably get bored of this at some point. But the 4 songs I picked are more like, they're really good, like they're just kind of like background tunes. They're not really like songs per se like the other mix was. So these are more just like chill background things that I feel like it's a little bit easier to chill and listen to over time. Rayman? Is that a game? I don't even know. Oh yeah, it's a platformer. I didn't even know this was a thing. Yeah, it's not that. By the way, Bean, I had to look up Frutiger Arrow and have always liked that style, but didn't realize that was the name of it. I learned someday. What is it? What is this? Oh, it's like an art style? It's like just blue and bubbly. It basically looks like gummies style. Gummies. I don't know. I kind of see what you're getting at with the gummies. I don't know if I see the same thing though, visually. I can see the art style, but I don't know how to describe it. So yeah, we'll go with gummies. Kind of looks like someone was high on gummies when they made some of this stuff. Gummies candy. I know what you're getting at. I just thought it was kind of I can't picture the gummy correlation to it, but I don't know how to describe this art style myself, so I'll go with your gummies association with it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was getting this is what came up for me. All these, they look like Windows desktops. Like this one, the one I looked at had the logo for it. Where is it at? I don't see it anymore. It was on here somewhere. All right. Bro, it's hot. I'm actually a little warm. I might go set up the fan. All right, let's go play some Vintage Story. No mod updates or anything today. I have a pretty chill weekend coming up, although I might try and get some work done around the house since I haven't really been able to with the boot. I also, well, actually no, Saturday I'm gonna probably be busy most of Saturday. Damn, I didn't think about that. I might go play soccer with my brother for a little bit, just to kind of practice a little to see how I do and stuff. The stretches I did today were a lot better, by the way. Not like, actually I shouldn't say a lot better. They were a tiny bit better. They weren't as bad as yesterday. And my ankle actually does feel a little tiny bit. When I say a little bit better, I mean like 5% better than it did yesterday after doing the stretches and shit. So I'm gonna keep at it for the next 2 weeks. Obviously they don't take long to do. It takes like me like 10 minutes to do all the stretches for my ankle. They hurt like a bitch though. They really hurt. They are not friendly stretches. Like, you ever stretch and you're like, yeah, I needed that. Me, I'm like, I do these ankle stretches, I'm like, nah man, fuck this shit. I did not need that in my life. It hurts. It feels like basically just take like a hammer to your ankle and then like wiggle it around. That's what it feels like. Painful. Painful. All right, let me boot up the game here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Launched the wrong launcher. I got cut the lawn this weekend too again. Leaves are starting to fall. I want to get ahead of that. I didn't do it last year at the right time, and oh my god. It took me, the one time I was cutting the lawn and I was mulching the leaves, and it took me like 3 hours. We had so many leaves on our yard. I'm gonna try and stay ahead of it this year. By the way, server's been running good. I got all the rest of the, I got the backup shit running. That's all working now. I have the restart shit running. I learned something new today, how to log into Windows 11 without it requesting that stupid pin that it requests. So I got that set up on the server, so whenever I do the daily restart, it just logs right in, no issues. So, and I really do believe that one issue we had yesterday where it did the host interruption was literally just the craziest fluke thing ever. I think that was just a weird coincidence. That was, or not coincidence, but just fluke thing. That was crazy. But I played a bit last night, tiny bit. I went to bed early last night too. Jeez, I went to bed at like midnight. I was so tired. I played for like an hour, maybe not even an hour. I probably played for like 15 minutes after, and it was running smooth. It feels like the server's running a little bit better too, I'll be honest. So I did that, and then I watched Alien Earth yesterday. That was a good episode, and then I pretty much just fell asleep on the couch, and then I woke up like a little bit later and went right up to bed. I was exhausted. I don't know why I was so tired yesterday either. I think those stretches did it for me. All right, we are in the world. I might need some help on figuring out what to do down here, guys. I have like one idea for down here, maybe two. I have something for here and something for here. but the rest of it, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do up here. Yeah, I guess we'll start off with what we do know. This snow is gonna be a pain. All right, I need maple wood. So I'll take some ideas in chat. Don't be, if you get upset easily for me saying I don't want to do your idea, don't post an idea. Because I'm gonna be picky about it. But if you have ideas for putting inside the courtyard area, let me know, and I'll think about it. All right. This. We'll take that too. We can put some benches down to start. Waves more noticeable with the snow? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm really curious to see how far, like, what they do with the waves in coming updates. Bro, again. I'm gonna have Bean write me some AI. Bean! Yo necesito assistance with AI writing. Alright, first thing I want to do is build something over here. So I'm gonna mark the center of this spot. Yeah. Wonder if there's a way to make them teleport back to the statue if they get a certain distance or something. They're supposed to. I do have that in there. They're supposed to, I don't know about teleport, but they're supposed to work their way back, I should say. That is inside the Wander AI. Let's do the center. There we go. Hammer and rotate. It's probably why they keep getting stuck on that wall. Well, what's happening is they keep getting stuck on the wall. So basically, I mean, this is well within the 75 block radius right here. So what I imagine is happening for most of this is they walk up to here. They probably fall off that, right? So they probably walk over that edge, fall, they come over here and they do this. And what happens is they probably do this and they pathfind into the water. And since this water is too deep, what they try to do is they try to get out of the water. And I bet you there's something in the code that kind of makes this seem like it's water because there's water here. So they're probably trying to get to land, but they can't because obviously they're not going to be able to climb this. So I usually just kill them and then they respawn. But I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. When they fall off here, they're wandering into here, and then their get out of water priority is taking over and trying to get them out of the water in the fastest way. And that's what's causing the issue with why they're getting stuck here. Them falling off here is beyond me. I wonder, I think they have fall damage turned off. I wonder if I turned fall damage on, if they wouldn't like drop off those cliffs. That could be something to play around with. Damn snow, bro. This snow makes it really hard to do like design stuff I find where I feel. Oops. All right. Do I want to have the fuck a path go to this? I'd say no path. Okay. I see the issue here. What is this? Essence. Oh, I forgot those guys still drop essence dust. I thought I fixed that. I'm trying to think what I want to do on top of this. Surprised I was able to jump up on that. What if I just left it at that? You think I should get rid of this grass though, right? So I'm thinking. Get rid of this tall grass here. What the hell? Get this out of here. Oh, I chiseled it. Just like on the outside here. Or inside, I mean. I'm debating if I want to get bushes and put like a kind of like a ring around it, or like a square maybe. I don't have any on me. What did I do with all those? I put them somewhere. I think they're inside the crypts. He's cruising down here. Bro, all this snow's back. Nice. They're not in here. What did I do with all the bushes? Are they inside the boat? What's up, bud? They're not in here. What did I do with all the bushes? I had like... I had like 100 of them. Oh, I probably left them. I hope I didn't leave them at Trinity Point. I kind of like that for how stupid simple it is. Okay, I do have some. So I was thinking I'm gonna get the branchy leaves out. Something like that. Have like a little spot in here. I wish the snow didn't form on the paths. It looks good. I like this. I put some flowers in there at some point. All right, so we have that. I dislike this. All right, over here, I was thinking more of like a fountain-y type thing. I don't know how big I want to make it, so we'll just start with this. How big is that? That might be too high. Yeah, let's go down like 2 blocks. 3. I guess I should get water that won't freeze, huh? What is going on? Oh, I fucked it up. Shit. Is this an easy fix? Oh god, it's not. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, we gotta get rid of the water up top then. L. Come on. Where's this water at? It's right there. I bet that was the only block I had to remove. Alright, problem solved. Alright, now we gotta do the chiseling aspect of this. Which is basically just cut these down in half. And then I think the only shitty part is I can't do a whole lot about this section right here. I could chisel, I could put something in here, but because I can't waterlog this block or else it affects the outside. All right, and then this. Do we not have any granite cobblestone? I was gonna put cobblestone around this. Maybe I'll just do stone. I have dry granite cobble, but I don't want to use that fully. This works. We got to make lanterns today too. I got to make quite a bit of those. Probably like, I'd say we're looking at about a total of like 10 lantern. Well, probably actually closer to 15. Just to light this whole area up. Oh, we don't have any maple branchy leaves left. I was gonna do them around here as well. That's way too close. Hold on. Hmm. It's getting dark. Where's my light at? There we go. How far over does this go to? Where this one just grew. All right, cool. Let's see here. Let's go get the lanterns made up. Let's head back to Trinity Point real quick. I can also see if we have more leaves back there. We're probably gonna need some. But let's take a ride back Trinity Point. We're gonna make some lanterns. I need to make probably I don't know, 15 to, yeah, probably about 15 lamps. So I gotta see if I have enough stuff for that. We'll have to craft that too. All right, up we go. All All right, the thing I'm a little worried, we might not have enough honey, but I think there might be some at whatchamacallit, the bee base. See. Bro, man, it looks like he's got like resets in 4 days. His head just looks fucked up, bro. Check, that's just fucked. All right, let's see what we got here. Honey and stuff would be over here. I said I want to make 15. Let's just make 20 lanterns. Yeah, I only have one beeswax here, so that's not good, and we're a little short on that too. What do we have clear quartz wise? That might also be a problem. Yikes. Maybe we'll spend next week gathering quartz. I'm just kidding, I won't do that on stream. I'll do that off. Let's go see how much honey we have, because that's going to be a determining factor here. I can't just produce more honey. I gotta wait for that. Hopefully all our hives are pretty far along. Man, even our teleporters load quicker now. Look at that. Usually I have to sit there for like 10-20 minutes while the server's like, what are you doing, bud? Damn. And that M.2 drive was the best investment for the server, right? Harvestable for, oh yes, 10 frames. Where'd that go? What in the world? Oh, do I need a backpack slot for this? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure, because I know this you don't. I think there's a setting that you can turn this from going into the backpack slot off, by the way. Oops. That. All right, he's in here. Oh, we're gonna have tons of honey. This is great. This is good. It's already 20. I think I need like 60. All right, bro. No, not gonna let me collect these. I just like put these in like this. There's an easy way to, that's it. Click on the ones that are already there. Okay, now shut it. I forgot how to pick it out. There we go. Oops. Okay, this one's probably at 10. Yes, sir. Here, bring this over here. Easy on myself. Nice. 54. That means we only need like 6 more and we'll be able to make 20 lanterns. Very nice. Very nice. I can't wait to move these back into the Trinity region. I'm gonna make so much more, or so many more I should say. Nah, close. What in the hell? Yeah. Okay, and then I don't think any of these are full. Oh, I didn't put any hives in some of these. Okay, well these ones don't have hives in them. Are these full? No. Get moving, bro. Damn, that means we're a little short on these. Why don't these say they're doing anything? Do I need to like replace these or some shit? Like this one says your bees will produce a comb in less than a day. The bees are out gathering, and then these ones, obviously I don't have anything in them, but then these ones just say, maybe I have to replace these or something. Hive lacks usable honeypot. Oh, these have to be replaced. Damn. I wonder if it's from when he updated and changed the shape and stuff, maybe. Yeah, now it says they're out gathering. All right, well, what we'll do is I think I have to go and whatchamacallit, we have to, well, one, we have to crush these, or what is it called, push them down inside the juicer thing, and two, I think I have to crush a little bit of ore to so we can make the plates for the lanterns. Damn, yeah, fuck that old hard drive, bro. We'll need it. I can't put any more in there. That's an L. All right, where's the bucket at? Wait, does this have shit in it? No, okay, good. Da-na-na. So it's 50 beeswax goes in, beeswax goes in here. Got us 50 back, very nice. We do need 60, however, because I need 20 in each slot here, so we're a little bit shy on that, but so I'll leave. I guess I'll leave these in here for now. That sucks. Wait, that means I need to gather. I guess I could hand squeeze them. I was gonna say that means I need to gather another 50 then. All right. Next step. Let's go this way. We have to make. Nate does see live. What's up, Nate does lives? How you doing, bro? Yeah, no joke. I was sitting in Discord with my brother, and he made a joke because we were talking about streamers that we watched. I forget, something along those lines. And he made a joke. He's like, "Yeah, I've been watching this guy named Nate Does Lives," and I thought he was joking about like my username or whatever, just making like an off joke or something. I was like, "Ah, that's cute, man, that's cute," or whatever. And he's like, "No, it's a real streamer." I was like, "You're full of shit." I was like, "Maybe someone has the name." He's like, "They're live right now." I was like, "What?" I went and looked it up. I was like, "No shot." I was like, "That's crazy." I was like, "I gotta hit him with the meme that everybody hits me with. Does Nate really do life?" How you doing? Welcome, welcome, guys. This is my counterpart streamer right here. That shit was funny though. All right, yeah, I do not have enough bismuth, so we have to make a bunch more. I think these are already broken down. I don't think I have to break them down anymore. I need I think 750. We'll do 2 sets of this. All right. Damn it. All right, I had this one perfect. And there we go. That's me. Well, you too. Anyway, I'm live, so I can't stay for long. Just wanted to say hi and return the joke. I gotcha. Have a good stream, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see here. Plop this in here. Whoop. Pop that in there. I think we also have to make silver. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that might be too many. Maybe it's 725. I think it's 725. Or maybe it's just 720. 720. How did I get 7? I guess that's close. Okay. Let's put this in here. All right, silver though. How much silver do we have? Oh, this is already broken down too. I kind of wanted to break it down myself. We don't have that much silver. I'm kind of surprised. It's funny, his emotes are Nate do 73 instead of Nate do 17 like yours. Oh, really? Are they? 70 years, I just say that's funny. There we are. That should make us enough silver. So we have to heat these up. I like the little blue dragons. They're cool. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and all right, let's put that in there. That in there. Where's all? Oh, I've left my backpack. Oh my god, bro, I'm a nub. That's fine. We don't need it right yet. Hold up. All right, I think it's about 20. I left my backpack back at the B base. Oh, it had my torches in it too. That's and a vanilla. All right, heat that up. That up. Heat that up. All right. It is a little runny today. All right, cool. Yeah, we're getting kind of low on silver. All right, let me go get my backpack back. Dude, it's so nice the teleporters actually work now. Dude, you know there's a dev that's sitting there like, I knew it was his end. I knew it. It wasn't ours. This guy's capping. He's been capping the whole time. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how hard are armor stands to make. Oh, they're pretty easy. I meant to look at this up the other day because I want to start working on the guard NPCs for the villager mod. And I wanted to use those. So basically when you have, although I think there's a training dummy, right? Yeah, the straw dummy. How do you make this? Maybe oh, that's easy to make too. I was thinking of maybe I'll use these. I kind of like these. They don't do anything. I think they just, a straw dummy standing in the ground can be picked. Yeah, you just put these down. I might use these. They're a little easier to make, but still be cool. Just put them inside the field at yarn. All right, wait. Here. I want to go get some quartz, but I don't want to. I don't know how long these are going to take to smith, so I don't want to go all the way or heat up. They're gonna take a little bit. We might actually be able to go get the quartz by the time these heat up. I guess I could just reheat them too. It doesn't take long. I only have this pickaxe though. This pickaxe is like on its last leg. Oh wait, I have this. Is this a steel pick? Oh, it's iron. It's got a shitty handle. Oh, it's got like no durability on it too. 306 out of 1,000. All right, never mind. Never mind on that. All right, we're gonna go try and get some quartz real quick. All right, down into the mines we go. Oh, it's gonna be dark down here. It's fucking fog. I can't see shit. I think the quartz was over here. All right, so we really just need clear quartz from in here. We need about 60 clear quartz, so hopefully we don't have to mine too long for that. There's some silver in here. We got one. Copper? Just one thing of copper. Interesting, interesting. All right. If I had to guess, we're near another mine shaft area. Yeah, the only downside to having this fog, other than it being annoying, is like I can't tell if an area is actually lit or not. We're up to 6 already, so that's good. I wonder if a mining potion would help with this. Like help us get, I guess it would. I guess it would help us get the clear quartz. Probably increase our chance. There's a lot of copper in here. There's a lot of copper in my quartz, I should say. Hey, another clear quartz. Let's go. Oh, 2 more. Very nice. I say we get to 30 and we'll go check back on the ores back at Trinity Point. Or the bismuth and the silver. That way I don't accidentally fuck that up and waste all that coal. And I can see, although it takes a little bit, I don't think I have any more mining potion, but I can see if I do and grab that because that'll help us a little bit here. I see you down there, buddy. Alright, looks like the fog is going away. Oh, we're at 20. We're gonna end up clearing out this whole entire copper chunk. Okay, we got our 30. Let's head back Trinity Point. I want to check on those heating. How do I get out of here? Yeah. I want to check on the heated ingots that we got going. I think it was this way. Or no. This is just gonna loop me around to the entrance. I think we were supposed to go over one. Yeah. Oh, that's not it. It's next one over. Almost went the wrong way. All right. We got half of the clear quartz that we need for these. Alright, cool. I've completely forgot that Ubisoft is working on a Division mobile game still. Oh, are they? I didn't even know they were. That's kind of cool. Mobile games. How we looking here? Oh yeah, they need to be heated up a little bit. These ones are still heating up. The silver, the bismuth heated up quick though. All right. There's some stuff in here real quick. I was aware about it when they announced it, but completely forgot about it until I was checked the Google Play Store. Ah. Too much gold. What the fuck? I guess I'll put this in here for now. Copper that we got too. All right, let's put these in here. Why is this still hot? Still contains some. That's not good. Huh? I'm gonna put that there. That should have emptied out. How is there still some left? Oh. Oh, damn. Speaking of mobile games, time for me to grind some Destiny Rising. Got 320 stamina to spend. It's not going to not doing it by itself, sadly. It'd be more so surprisingly it doesn't use itself. This one emptied completely out. What the fuck? I must add extra in this. Whatever, I'll put it in this. Yeah. How these doing? These are just about done as well. Perfect. Good timing. Oh, let me take the coal out of here. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right, no, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, come on. It looked like I was just pouring this shit on the floor. Yo. That'd be wild if that's what it was doing. What in the world? Interesting. It's only when I go into third person. It's not appearing on this bottom of the screen now. See, it's right there, and then if I go here, you can still kind of see it, and then it just disappears. Interesting. That's funny. There we go. All right, just gotta let these cool now. These ones might already be cool. Not quite. All right, that's fine. We have to go get more clear quartz here. I need another 30. Let me see if I have any mining potion left. See if we can increase what we're getting from that. I don't think I do. Yeah, there's a lot of guys in here. Okay. It'd be like here. That's vitality. That's recall flask. I forgot I have. I always forget I have recall. That doesn't look I do. Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. I doubt any of the traders reset. All right, let's go back down in the mine. Banana, banana, da, 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 da. All right, at least we can see down here now. Jump. I think it was this one. I think they both go to the same spot, but yeah. Bell time? I don't know. There was a bell up here. Somewhere up in this area the last time I came down here. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I just saw that guy. No shot. Where did you come from? Where are my torches at? It must be dark somewhere up here. Oh, what the hell? Well, this was definitely where the bell was at. Huh. Alright, back to mining the quartz up here. Bell time. Maybe we might come across a cave. That'd be crazy. Make it so that you guys can spend the channel points on summoning stuff. I think there's a mod that does that and gives you some like integrations. I don't know if it's even up to date though. I've never gotten to the whole integration things on games, so that's just me. Yeah, I think the only time I've ever used it was for Dead Cells, and I don't think anyone really... Ah, shit, I still had the... Okay. I don't think anyone really got into using that. I can see where it could be fun and drive engagement, but if you have a, low viewership, it's really... You're not going to get too much interaction from it, you know? Like, it'd be fun once or twice, but... A person, like, if you have like 5 people watching, let's say, they're not just gonna keep spamming shit. Oh, sorry, I had like a hiccup there. Some like it a lot. Like I said, I could see it being cool if you had like 500 plus chat, maybe even like closer to 1,000 plus, where it's like there's a lot of people that might interact with it and stuff, and it could be fun for certain games. Like I could see it being fun for like Dead Cells type games, you know, like it's where it's like, you know, run after run, it kind of resets, you know, like it's a roguelike essentially. That could be kind of fun because then your chat kind of like gets involved where they could like kind of get you killed and shit, you know, but you're not invested into it, you know, like it's kind of like, all right, you know, we died on this run, let's boot up another one, because that's like the point of the game. So I could see it being cool there, but again, you need a pretty big chat / community to do interactive stuff, I feel anyway. I'm sure there's other opinions on it, but
Dino Dance.
Bean with the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're almost at a year, bro. Dino Dance. Yeah, I like how it says Dino Dance. It's not Dino Dance, it's Dino Dance. I gotta adjust that that sub. I thought I fixed those, like the size of them, so that they were proper sized. I don't know why that stuff keeps getting messed with. Oh, we're at 45 quartz. Damn, that 1 year's gonna come up quick for you. 4 more months? Where does that put us? That's like, is that December? No, yes? Around December. Damn, right in time for the new year too. Damn, I can't believe we're almost at that point in the year. I finally put in my PTO stuff for the rest of the year. I have every Friday off starting October 24th. And I have a sick day that I'm probably going to use on the 17th. No. Coming up fast. Should be January? Yeah, it'll be January sometime. Then you get the special icons next to your name. The new ones that I put in for every year. They look pretty cool. But then you got to sit with the same one for a year. You don't get those like every few month updates. Oh, we're at 55. We just need 5 more. 4 more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me more. No! Is there any past 1 year? It just shows the first year below. Yep, there's one for every year for the next, up until year 8. I just haven't updated that icon below the picture thing. So that's pretty old. I don't even know if that one's accurate anymore, to be honest. I think I updated those. 1 more. Boom. Oh, I got 2 out of it. Let's go. 2 extra. All right, let's get the fuck out of here and make these 30 lanterns. I recall you showing them, but not what they look like. Yeah, they're basically just like more, they look more like HD-ish versions of the first one. I can pull them up real quick once I get back to Trinity Point. Actually, here, let me do it right now real quick while I remember. Give me 2 seconds. Boom. Where are they at? Creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. I think it's just under rewards. No. Emotes. Nah. No, it's not that either. Wait, what's it under? I could have sworn it was under emotes. Maybe it's under monetization. No. Community? No. Damn, where are the subscriptions? Here we go. I found it. Subscriber badges. Yeah, here they are. This is what they look like. So you can see these are the original ones. The base one, then you have 3, 6, 9, and then 1 year. So 1 year you get the new one starts, and then it's basically just kind of like, see how they're more brighter versions of these ones. And it goes 1 year, 2 year, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I have a 9th and a 10th one, but we're not quite there yet. So you only unlock it as you get each year. So we'll have the 9-year one March 2nd. I'll have a 9-year sub one. No. And then it basically just adds this little flare icon depending on what tier sub you have. So you either get a silver star, or you get this like little gold star icon thing, badge flare. No. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing too crazy. Pool 6 and 7 look similar in color. Of course, it was smaller, so it's kind of hard to see the difference. Did they? Do I still have it up? I don't have it up. They might be. Kind of hard. There's only so many like defining colors that you can ultimately do. All right, we need to go to the bee base and see if those hives have their honey in them. They should. It's been more than a day. Some stuff we got junk from that one thing. Silver, more silver and gold. Solus, it's almost silver and gold season, bro. Are you ready for the harassment? So cool. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I thought I had something else from that fucking thing. Oh, there's more silver here. Whatever. Yep, almost going to be humming it over once over and over again. Yes, sir. Got to make your return to New World and collect all the silver and gold from the town centers. You still don't have honey in them, bro. Your bees will produce comb in less than a day. It said that yesterday. I just need a little bit more. Oh, this is populated. Nice. These are still empty. This one's populated though. That's good. How the hell do you not like? I guess we'll make what we can for now. Must be cooling down and down enough down there by now or something. Must be cooling down enough there by now or something. I don't know. I mean, they don't have to go flying out, that I would imagine. They should just be producing the stuff. It sucks. We're really close. I just need like a handful more and we can make all 20 of the lanterns. I think I can only do like 15 of them right now. He showed up, bro. I was literally just getting that unlucky. Wow. Okay, I thought this guy was broken. I kept meaning to go look, but he's actually here. God damn, bro. Ooh, I can sell these. Oh yes, I can sell both these to him. Okay, wait here. Hold up. You need to get into the habit of collecting often so you'll have a bunch for winter. Of course, during summer I kept saying too hot. Yeah, well, once I move them back up to the Trinity point, I don't think that'll be too big of a problem. All right, we're gonna sell all these to him. He also wanted this thing, the heavy tool belt. Let's go. Run. Damn, I literally thought this dude was broken in the mod. I thought maybe I had the name wrong. He was literally just taking his time. Miguel. What's up, Miguel? All right, let's sell him this one first. 5 years? This is the best trade in the game. How much did you give for this? 2? That's all right. That's literally the best trade right there. Miguel is happy to be there. Damn, doing him dirty, bro. All right, we can make 17 candles. Miguel. Miguel. All right, my bad. It's Miguel. Miguel. All right. Let's go. Let's make these candles. Peter Sellers version? Wait. Yeah, that's how the Pink Panther says it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I did get that extra thing, the Jonas part. Gotcha. Actually, he's Inspector Klausel. I don't know if I'm saying that right. In the Pink Panther movies. Okay. Funny movies, you haven't seen them. I've seen them a long time ago, to the point where I can vaguely remember a little bit. Not much. Like, we're talking like a long time ago. They pronounce it Clouseau, basically. I hope I said that right. All right, let's get started. We should be able to collect all the bismuth out of here and silver. All right, perfect. Clouseau, gotcha. All right, I need 20 of these, 20 of these, and I need 20 of these. Perfect. All right. Let's get started on this. Silver way too. Get these heating up. All right, cool. Put the coal in here. Grab these off, put that there. All right, let's go check on the candles. All right, we'll start making what we can. Worst comes to worst, we only make 15. I don't know, the beehives are being a little weird, so it might just be that time of year where we just don't get honey again. I really want to move them up to the Trinity region at some point, but I don't have that on a scheduled project at the moment. Not for this year anyway. I guess it depends on how long it takes us to do the Delrich overhaul. Like, hopefully this won't take too long. I don't think it will, but all right. I was kind of hoping the new hard drive would fix this as well. For some reason, I still get these invisible textures, especially when it comes to like putting stuff on a table. That's when it really is bad about it. Not sure why, but Oh, I forgot to put more back on here. Those candles should be done. All right. Damn, all because I forgot I put these on a little bit late. Back on track. Back on track. Last 4 right there. Alright, yeah, don't need any more in there. Cool. Alright, let's put this away. Oh shit, never mind, I need that back. I realized this ran out. No. I guess I didn't need to put any in here, did I? Oh well. All right, let's grab all these off. Oh, what the hell? How did I get those? Did I? No, they just went invisible. Okay. Anyway, wait, we only made 10? Did I miscalculate? Oh, I did. Oh. All right, hold on. We gotta make some more. I need like double this. Shit. We need to get another 20 of each. My brain was just thinking 20 the entire time, but we needed 40 ingots. Okay, I gotta cook up both these then. I was gonna say, I was like, it feels really quick for making double the lanterns. We normally just make 10. I usually don't make 20, but I want to just make sure I have enough so I don't have to craft more of these. For the at any point we can just go there and finish up what we got to finish up. We're so close. Okay, well. Wait, where did those 10 go? Did I put them back on the bench? Okay. All right, we're close. We're close. Get these heat up real quick. Come on, eat up. We need more wind. I don't know. I wonder if I started hitting this with a hammer, if it would help in the process. Alright, I think this is the last bit of bismuth here. And then it's just the silver. Oh no, there's a little bit more here. Alright, let's add some coal. Yeah, look at that stack of bismuth plates right there. Whew. Just about 20 of them. It's so weird that it makes them. Oh, I don't think I can put any more on here. Yeah, we've hit our height limit. Okay. I thought it would at least go up to 20. So it only goes up to 16. 8 pixels up times 2. Alright, wait, these are silver, right? Yeah. Alright, that's the last set of fresh silver, so the rest of these are all just getting turned into plates. So we have all the bismuth plates. Let's turn these into, why does it do that? They just went invisible too. Let's turn these into candles, as many as we can. Boom. Alright. So we'll have 3 more I have to make. Gonna max this out just to be on the safe side. There you go. That should be enough coal. Pop this in here. All right. So yeah, we'll have 3 left over. There's 14, so we need to still make a few more of these. Alright, these will be the last set of silver that we need. Just grab these for now. Wait, what? I only grabbed 4 out of it? Oh. That's the only one I didn't get. Okay. Alright, cool. There's 16. There we go, 17 of these. I'll put this on here. Pop these on here, and we'll wait for these to finish. And then we're gonna go check and see if there's more honey so that I can make the last 3 candles. If there's not more honey, I'll just leave these here, and we should be fine with just 17 is probably more than enough, but we'll just go back to the castle and finish everything up. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. Let me put these back for now. All right, let's go check. Let me turn this off too, so we don't have to listen to it when we come back. up, guys? Oh man, now there's 3 of them stuck here. Come on. Wait, one of these guys is an OG. He's an OG dude right here. Where did you come from? He's got 20 HP. Yeah, the 20 HPs are from the old system. I wonder where he came from. Come on. All right, you'll figure it out, buddy. All right, let's go this way. Oh, one of them actually got down here. That's cool. No, stay down here, dude. I want them to spread out more. Oh, one of them stuck in the water. Yeah, there's still no honey. Your bees will produce combs in less than a day. I wonder. Let me just make sure there's not an update that maybe fixes something. Oh, the alchemy mod just put out an update. What's this? Reverted config change due to something going wrong with item removals. Anyway, let me go to the homepage, mods, because I think from Golden Combs, I think I'm an update behind, to be honest. Adjusted improper behaviors and outputs of clay-forming recipes. Found a bug that caused ceramicites to fail to find local flowers after being picked up and set back down when active. Max high pro. This could be it. Maybe. It's not that they're having trouble. Like the bees, it says the bees are out gathering. Like it's just not producing the cone or the whatchamacallit, the honey. Like this one, it's been like 3 days now. It should have definitely produced some combs. All right, well, we'll just go with the 17 then. It's not too big of a deal. That's very weird though. It might be just the mod needs to be updated or something. I don't know. Not too big of a deal. All right, so we have those. Let's put the clear quartz back. I guess I didn't need as much of that as I thought either. Whatever. Is there anything else we needed from here? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, wait, cobblestone. Let's see if I have any granite cobble here. Don't think I have the aged stuff. I don't want that. I forgot I had this fanned granite cobblestone. I don't want that either. I'm not a fan of that texture. We don't have any more fire clay, do we? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use that that clay mod that lets me craft clay. Because I mean, I searched all over the Trinity region and I cannot find any new fire clay or any more. There might be some, I will say there might be some up this way. So this is red clay. I've said it before, but this area got regenerated in 120. Probably about this area that I'm circling right here got regenerated because there was some stuff that was going wrong here. So there might actually be fire clay in this area, but it's going to be like harder to, it's going to be underground with like black coal. Like it's going to be in the 120 generation of it. So there might be some there. I could always go and check that out at some point because that's technically at the very like the Trinity region goes out to this point right here. So it stops like right here. And then this is This is the Dralum Kingdom. So we can gather from in here. There might be some here, but everywhere else around here, I ran through all of this, and I mean, unless I missed it, or like just didn't see it or something, I did not see any more fire clay. And I gathered what I did find, so it's not even marked there anymore. I don't know. I think I will end up having to use that mod, but it's that mod is tedious enough that I wouldn't feel like I was like just getting massive amounts of clay, and I would probably only use it if I've cleared all the clay in the area. But we've used so much fire clay for all our builds and shit. All right. Made it back. Wait, before we go, I need I should have checked if for ebony we need ebony logs. Is there anything I can put? Yeah, let's put the dirt in here. We don't need that. Just clean out my inventory just a tiny bit here. Probably don't. Well, I'll keep that. I don't need this much of that. Oh, these are chiseled. Okay. All right, I think everything else we're gonna pretty much need. All right, let's go back. I actually might end up using these granite rocks here, these slab looking ones. I was thinking about changing out the staircases in here with stone, like right in here. Cobble's not bad though. Damn, that snow took no time coming back in here, man. No time whatsoever. All right, so we got all those lanterns for a reason, right? Let's make these. I wish it was nighttime so I could actually see, like, let me up. My pantograph. I just keep doing that. Okay, and then lampposts. Get these out. Boom. Nice. Let's go do over here. I don't know where I want to put these. I can put one here, one there, and I wonder if 2 at the entrance would light. I don't think 2 at the entrance is gonna light this whole place up though. I don't want to like overkill it. I can put one in the back here and then, or I can put one here and one there, like on each side of it. Yeah, let's do that. So wait, where's like the center point here? Center point's like here. All right, let's do it here. Okay, and then this one, so that faces that way. This one will go here. Wait, is it here? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Trying to think if I wanted to, what I would put in this area here. That or just leave it as grass, maybe. That fountain actually doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Bathroom break. Right back. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, I should have got something for. I got like a slight headache coming on. Whatever. It'll be all Gucci. Server. What do we put here? I was thinking maybe a tree, but I don't know if I want to put a tree here since we have the tree garden like up there already. Tree wouldn't be bad though. Alright, I also gotta fix these up real quick. I guess I kind of need like a path here. This damn snow! Let's make it connect like here, I guess. Did I keep the path blocks? I did. I don't want to do a full-on door here. Part of me just wanted to try something a little different as well for this. See how this looks. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that block. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what it would look like if I did a similar set inlay there. Like it's like in with it instead of out like this. I didn't want to do a out because then it would just blend too much with this. I don't think it would look as good, but that looks good. I like that it's open there. Okay. All right, cool. It's getting nighttime too, so I can kind of see the light situation. Although the light situation out here is not too bad. We definitely need another light here somewhere. So I think I'll probably just put down a lamppost like here. Maybe here, actually. Nah, probably here. Always move it. Cool. Yeah, I still don't know what I want to put here. I'm tempted to put a tree, like just grow a big ass tree here, like one of the big oak ones. Same with maybe here. Probably not here though. I kind of like the grass. This would be easier if the snow wasn't here. I think the snow kind of throws it off a little bit. All right, and I need more ashlar blocks. All right, let me go grab some more of those. We need another lamp over here. I guess I've been to see what we want to do with that first. We'll hold off on that real quick. Wait, where's all the... I had like stacks of this stuff. Where's it at? Oh, don't tell me I left it all. Bruh. It better be inside. Wait, is there another guy down here? Yo. Why? I swear they like instantly they're like gotta go that way. Please be in here. Please be in here. No, oh no. I'm trying to think, maybe there's another spot I put it. I don't think there is. I don't think there's another chest down here. No, I definitely didn't have a chest down here. That was the only other chest. Damn, it's all back at Trinity Point then. Why did I put all the stacks back there? Oh wait, I do have some here. Hold up. I do have some. I'm gonna bring the mortar with me so we don't have to come back down here. Oh, I thought that was 2 villagers. It's 2 rams. All right, my mortar is right here. We're just gonna bring this with us. It's flowers out of my inventory too. All right. Yeah, it's like back at this chest. It's not here. I don't even know. All right, I guess I gotta go back to Trinity Point again because all my ashlars back there. Actually, I want to go all the way back. I don't want to go all the way back Trinity. I guess it's not that far. It's not that far. I can also see if we have any more ebony logs there. I don't know why I did that. I literally had like 8 stacks of ashlar. Granite ashlar. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, it's the worst park job ever, but fuck it. Alright. This shit better be here. I'm gonna lose my shit if my Ashlar's not here either. I literally had 8 stacks of it. It's from when we dug out the courtyards. Oh, thank God. I found it. I'm gonna take... Don't put it back in there. I need this. Alright, hold on. Let me make some of this real quick. I'm gonna make a couple hundred. More! One more stack. There you go. And then put this in here. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of this. Actually, yeah, let's grab 3 stacks of this. We'll bring it with us. I doubt we're gonna need that much more, but I'll put it on the boat so we have it. Wait, can you place these, by the way? I forget if they added that in the oh, you can. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't sure if they were included in the 121 update where they added a bunch of stacking stuff. And it'll be cool though. Okay, they go inside this chest. Yeah, put this stuff in here. I could have sworn I put like at least 3 stacks in here, so I didn't have to worry about it. Oh wait, before we head back, hold up. Because there is, I need that blue glass. I'm hoping this guy reset his trades. I didn't put it all in there. Oops. Oh, yeah, we gotta see if we have any ebony. Damn, his head gets worse every time I see him. Resets in 2 days. 2 days, guys. And I bet you he doesn't have blue glass. Ebony, let's see if we have any in here. I'm not going to the tree farm if we don't have any. Don't think we do. Yeah, nah. I will, however, stock up on this. I fill up all 20. Yeah, alright, cool. That in there. Wait, is there any in here? All right, we're back. didn't put these on the boat. Oh well. What did I need these for again? What was I gonna do with these? I was gonna do something with these. I forget. Oh, right. This wall. All right. Well, first off, we need to get up there. Target's fucking there. Jesus. All right. So one thing I gotta do is get rid of these and put down. So it's a good thing we actually made all these lanterns. Because I've been meaning to get rid of the rest of the torches up here so that we have the white light. Oh, that's perfect. That lights up the whole entire upside of here. I was a little worried about that. Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of the torch light. I should be able to jump up there. The secret parkour ways of the town here. Put one here. Perfect. Yeah, there's some spots I've been meaning to get rid of that. We might not need these torches in here. I'm just gonna do it for now. All right, let's go up this way. So I think there's a few others. All right, and then over there. How do we get to those ones? Oh yeah, we gotta go up and around. How many do we need there? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5. I got 7. That leaves us with like 3 more, 2 more. I didn't. Wait, do I need both up here? Do you guys think I could probably get away with 1 here, right? Right here. Let's find out. I thought you could just, oh yeah, you can. It's a little bit too, I don't know. I think we need 2 here. Yeah, that's fine. It is the main tower after all. Damn, I was hoping I could get away with not putting 1 here. It definitely needs it. Wait, I wonder, can I do this then? Hey, what's up, Koza? Late today? Nah, you're not late. Right on time. I could probably get away with that. A lot of copium on that one? Yeah, I know, there was a lot of copium on that one. New playlist every day at this rate. This one really fits Vintage Stories vibe, does it? Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I like this one. It's nice chill. Yeah, I had a playlist picked out for every day this week. And my goal was to make it slowly, like a little bit more like upbeat each day, you know? That was kind of the plan. Yeah, I think I need 1 here. All right, I think that works. I think that gets rid of the last of our torch light as well. So everything except up there, but that's fine. Everything is pretty good on that department. Solid. All right, we gotta do this wall though. Yeah, that was definitely a lot of copium. I'm hoping that angle would hit. Let's see how off I was. How many archways are done? I haven't done any of the archways yet. We're gonna be starting them shortly here, but I got to do this wall first, which is why I needed the ashlar blocks. I need the slabs. Ideally, how 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22. Ooh. Let's do 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4. Yeah. Nah, let's move these back one. Yeah, it's better. I like how snow instantly appears there. How fucked up is that? Can I reach that? Really? You dodged the prediction? Yeah, you did dodge that one for now. Means like, how dare you tempt the fates? Punishment is coming. There we go. You were close though. I was mainly, what held me up is I'm trying to figure out what I want to put in this area here. And I'm not sure what I want to put here that fits with this. I was thinking about possibly leaving it open and just putting a lantern here. Like put a lantern here just to get light in this area, and then just leave it like open like this. And we have that here, which is centered with this. I'm probably gonna get rid of this too. I'm not a big fan of right here. It looks cool on the map, but it's kind of bugging me every time I walk by here. It's more annoying than not. Let's do it. Let's commit to it. Wait, I can put these back. Where's the other? There should have been other ones in there. All right, yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna put this here. How's Friday going for you, Koza? I was about to ask you how Thursday was, and I remember it's Friday for you, man. There you go. You start the party yet? My bad thing is this leaves me with one lantern. And we have to figure out what I got to put up here. I could probably maybe do like another fountain back in this corner. Maybe. Man, this stuff's harder to come up with than I thought it would be. This is like the last thing we need too. And I got, oh wait, I gotta do the arches though still. That's right. Almost forgot. Maybe we'll do that and I can think. All right, yeah, let's start. So we have the polished blocks here. I wish it was daytime. My dirt at? I need to get closer. Oops. I'm just gonna put that there for now. All right. Well, this one might be a little tricky. Maybe. All right, so this is an even block, right? Oops. Oops. Stop. Do you think it should be each one of these should have a cross section, or do you think that's good? That's probably good, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. How's that look? Let's see. Not by itself, obviously. We're gonna do more, but I was curious how that looks pretty good from here. Yeah, it looks pretty good as well. Looks convincing. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. The hard part's gonna be making this not look as like depth wise. I gotta kind of fix that a little bit. This part right here is gonna be an easy part to fix. I think I'm just gonna go in here with this block and do something like this. Yeah, that'll probably look fine. Gotta collect my lantern here. Ah, get out of here with this cold shit, bro. Like, worst timing ever. I would have thought chiseling stone would get quite tiring. Vintage Story says no. I think, at least for me, I can say that it doesn't get tiring because I don't overdo it. You know, with the chiseling, like I'm not sitting here like chiseling out this entire tower. You know, I'm just kind of doing like, all right, here's like, and these blocks are easy. Like doing something like this is easy to chisel. But if I was going in here and doing like micro details, I think then it would get, at least for me, I would get to the point where I'm like, all right, this shit's taking like 10 freaking years. Done with it. I gotta go warm up before I lose my mind too. Also, I want to get rid of that. It's bugging me ever since I saw it. Actually, it seems that outline you just did seems to help with depth. Yeah, it does. Well, I'm still having issues with this part right here. I have an idea. I'm gonna do something similar to this, but in a bit more, and hope that kind of fixes that part. I gotta warm up first. But yeah, the outline I had a feeling was gonna help at least with that part with the depth. But yeah, we still have this gap right here that I have to smooth out. That, and I want to replace the stairs. All right, I got shit to light a fire, right? Wonder how my clothes are doing. I'm running out of I'm actually getting low on flax to fix my clothes. How are my clothes doing? Oh, they're still good condition. It's only January though. I used a lot of it to make sails, or not sails, yeah, the sails for the windmills. That used a lot. Maybe I'll put a tree up here. That wouldn't be a bad spot for a tree, to be honest. Like a big oak tree. I'd do that. Flax is the one thing that always seems to be needed. Yeah, I mean, I had a ton. Like I said, I used a lot of it to make the sails, like to fix the helve hammers that we had, and to make the quern for the castle, that set up. It used a lot of it. Now I don't have. I have more back at the base, but yeah, I definitely need to farm it again. The flak facts. Come on, buddy, warm up. Eat some food too while we're here. So I was originally, those bars that I put in there, I was originally gonna do those out of iron riveted blocks, which would have been a shit ton of iron riveted blocks, right? Especially for each of the archways that we have. I think we have 1, 2, that one wouldn't need too many, but 2. And then I was gonna do them in here, but I don't think I'm going to because of how it's laid out. I think we might just do like a thing around the edge here on this one. But anyway, so it'd be at least 2 of these for riveted blocks, but they don't have that metallic glow that gold has. So I was like, you know, we really don't need them. What's going on with the flag up there? Oh, it's doing that invisible block thing. They don't have the metallic like glow to them, so I was like, I'll just do regular polished. Look pretty much the same. Polished granite, I should say. I can honestly see flax being turned into an economy. It's so damn hard to get enough. Yeah, I can see that. I think this game would be a pretty good game to have like an economy kind of like for a server anyway, like to do an economy type thing with like money and stuff, just because like some things are like some resources are definitely harder to get than others. So, you know, you could have like specifically like some people that find specific things. Like I would definitely have to buy olive vine at this point. Like I haven't found any, and I haven't found a pyridite biome either to farm it or to like search for it. But if someone else did, then they could sell it and stuff. This game definitely gears itself more towards like that versus like a game like Minecraft where it's like super easy to get everything. I don't think economy servers really work too well. There we go. What's up, Nick? How you doing? All right, now we gotta do this inner part, and I gotta kind of figure out what I want to do here. It also hits these stairs too. Finally, some good news, but the town isn't going to like me. Oh, well, that sounds like the town's problem if you ask me. So what if we do just another, like if I just copy this essentially, let's say. Like what happens if I do this? This might actually look pretty good. It'd have to be something modded in for that. There's a mod for that. Yeah, there is a mod for that. There is that. I have seen a couple economy mods. You wouldn't have to though. You could just use like rusty gears or something. I'm curious how this is gonna look. Yeah, for my Minecraft server like that. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I feel like this might not solve the depth problem. Let me put these back. Actually, let's do that. Keep that there. It might though. Minecraft is more what I was thinking rather than straight. Yeah. Minecraft's too easy for everything to become inflated. That's the problem. It's too easy to get stuff versus like Vintage Story. In order to have like a lot of stuff, you definitely have to like dedicate time and farming, especially if you're playing like purely vanilla. So economies would probably tend to form, and especially since some stuff is much rarer than others. You know, like if someone takes the time and goes out like 10,000 blocks to find olive vine, they find like a ton of it, and maybe they have like a translocator for getting out there, they could sell the olive vine. Oh, that actually does a good bit. I didn't think that was gonna do too much with that, but it does help. I still feel like we have too much of a gap here. Maybe if I made this too wide, that might work as well. It's kind of a cop-out, but it might work. The asshole across the street offered to buy the property and the boom lift, but he won't allow parking his property in the town has almost none. The baseball field was going to turn mine into a parking, but I'm asking 20k more, and he wants the boom lift, so 60k total. Oh, you got to get the township and him to compete for it and get a bidding war going, and then make bank. Easy money, man. Has anyone used the auction house feature in the stock trader menu? And what is it actually for? I have not used it, but I'm pretty sure it's just for multiplayer. Oh, that works out a lot better. Okay, it comes out just enough. There we go. All right, cool. We'll do that then. Easy problem solving right here. Good job, guys. Good job. We did it. I just have to... I'm gonna fix the stairs up, so that won't be a problem. He told Pat he's a gossip. Yeah, there you go. Do it rumor wise too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're thinking. There you go. Just let the bidding war begin. That baseball field, like, is it like a minor league team or something? Or is it just like a local, like, community field or something? Like, but to answer your question, because I have not used the auction, I'm like 99% sure it's only like multiplayer. It doesn't have anything to do with like if you play single player, it has no use. It just lists stuff for trading across the world, so that way you don't have to actually go out to someone. You can just list it on there for how many gears. Well, I like this. This looks cool. All right, I gotta redo these stairs. I kind of like the cobble though. These stairs here, I want them to be, where'd those stairs go? Yeah, turn these back into blocks. Only problem is I don't have granite cobble, and that's a problem. I'm pretty sure it's more multiplayer. Yeah. Okay. So the reason I wanted this is because, so if you use vanilla stairs, the texture's weird. And it has like a line in it. But if you use chiseled stairs, it doesn't have that weird texture to it. And we can do this. See, magically that line is now gone. The only problem is we are shit out of cobble. And I don't have, I guess I could use, I'll just use regular clay. Fuck it. We just need a little bit. It's not like I need a lot of cobblestone, just enough to replace, like, see how this line's here, this white line? You don't have that on the chiseled stairs. Actually, I wonder, I want to test something real quick. Hold on. I think you can do this, right? Ah, no, they're still fucked up. All right. The baseball field is taking their time waiting on their lawyer to make sure it's okay, and it's the local little league. Oh, okay. Yeah. Take them for all their money, bro. Take them for all the money. I don't even know if I have clay here, do I? Could be in here. Oh wait, whoa. I do have fire clay. Where did this come from? Oh, well shit, that's probably more than enough right there. Okay. I don't know where this clay came from, I swear. I didn't know. And add in a lifetime of free tickets for any home games. Yeah, there you go. Although I don't know, do they charge you to watch Little League games? I thought that was like mostly like a concessions and donations type system. Now if it was like minor league maybe. Does Little League charge? I don't know if these are the same block, but yeah, what Sola said, free snacks and shit and tickets. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's more donations. There you go. Yeah, tell them you want free concessions for life. It's concessions and donations. They also have pool tabs at 3 local bars. Oh, okay. I don't know what a pool tab is, but sure. That's what's up. All right, let me grab this lantern out of here real quick. Pretty solid looking entrance. I like this. Came out actually a lot better than I thought it would. By the way, this song sounds like something you'd hear in Stardew Valley, the new island part. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see this being a Stardew Valley song. This is not a Stardew Valley song. No one has guessed the game yet that this is from, or any of the songs this week. All the songs this week were from the same game. No one's guessed it yet. But yeah, not Stardew Valley. But yeah, I can see it being in that game. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, tell them you want, tell them if they like are gonna match the other dude's deal. Tell you do it. You want free concessions for life, and you want your name on someone's uniform every year, no matter what. No exceptions. Your name's got to be on one player's uniform every year. Funny, some poor kid. Right on the front too. Sponsored by, and then your name. So poor Bob, who was picked this year, will be known as Bob Nick. Yeah. Sponsored by Bob Nick. Sponsored by Nick. How long ago was 121 released? Like a month, if that. What, you don't know what a pool tab is? It's worse than Solus not watching the Truman Show? Damn. Is it really? Come on. No, I don't know what a pool tab is. And no, I want nothing to do with the Little League. Damn. Not even to sell to them. Well, good news. The last mod I needed has finally been updated. Nice. It will actually be able to play the game. Remind me to never start a world with loads of mods again. It's the only downside, but they update fairly quickly. Yeah. Yep. Ah, that's why I usually recommend don't use terrain mods, but I get why they are so tempting to use. So, but You are 100% at the mercy of that mod author. Same with any other, like, well, other mods that add like items and shit you can get with buy without, but had to uninstall a bunch of mods because they genuinely just weren't getting updated. So Farseer's turned off campaign. Farseer was updated like months ago. I've been using it. See, not months ago, but it updated within like the first week. Campaign cartographer is gone. Yeah, that mod. Yeah. I'm not even gonna get started on that one. Prospect Together is gone. I didn't even know you need Prospect. Prospect Together shares the prospecting points, right? I don't recall if that was patched or not. I thought it was. Also, just to clarify, Nate, Terra Preti was updated very quickly, but they explicitly say not to update it on existing worlds because it will try and start new terrain gen, leading to weird cliffs trunks. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, there's not outside of like, I mean, there's issues with that as well, like terrain gen mods and stuff, but it's also like if you're doing a long-term world, let's say, like you're really at the mercy of those authors at the end of it. I think I'm gonna bring the stairs in one here. I didn't like how they were looping around at the front there. These, where are those others? Oh, these were chiseled. Oh, well, some of them were. Wait, where did the other stairs go? There they are. What is this one? Why aren't these stacking? Oh, this is a chiseled stair. Oh, right. That one I chiseled. Here, let me just get rid of this. Boop. Okay. I think I'm gonna start stairs here. And then this would be slabs. Oops. Yeah, it may have been, but it was crashing every time I exited a chunk, so I said, screw it, you don't need it. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure, don't blame you if it's not fixed or updated for 21. Satchbees, I use that one as well. Wasn't the Prospect Together one the one that just shared the prospect points? Or did it do something else that I'm not aware of? There we go, much better. It worked in single player as well, similar to how it used to work for the rename. Yeah, but I don't understand why you would need it for single player. Did it have like another feature in it that I'm not aware of? It had the added share thing. Now it had quite a few small quality of life features. Ah, okay. That's what I was confused by. I didn't know why you would use it if single player. Single player has like the heat map now, so it's not as like, it's not a whole chunk. So there's that. So this one was the highlighting chunks for it. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, I know. Like vanilla has the prospecting points, which is kind of like that, but it doesn't show the whole chunk. It just shows a dot. So I guess if you wanted the oops, wrong block. I guess if you wanted the whole chunk shown. That's why I don't do prospecting. right, I think that's all the stairs that are part of this one. All right, I need a lantern. Of course, it's nighttime out here. All right, let's get to this part. Yeah, that's why I liked it, the chunk thing. And yeah, the dot isn't bad. I just didn't want to end up with 2 or 3 dots within the same chunk. Yeah, I don't know if it does multiple in one chunk. I think it's still similar, but you could still kind of like accidentally like do the same chunk. I see what yeah, you know, I get it. I get it. I was just curious because I didn't know it did. I didn't know that mod did that. I thought that was a different mod that did it. My knowledge of the prospecting together mod was it only did the sharing of prospecting points. So. But yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, let me grab these things. This will be easier just to copy this shit. Cats are set up. I bought them toys and found an old shoestring, and one of them is dragging it around up the stairs. That's funny. Alright, well, we have that. Let me get the cross ones. Anyway, I've got most of the ores I need on my little island, so I'm gonna just be happy with what I got. Yeah. That's cool. I gotta rotate that. Need the final part on this. We're getting close, guys. This is the last section. Oh, I gotta do that too. All right, there's still a little bit more. I forgot about that. Some of the doorways there. Yeah, it looks pretty metalish, at least in dark. Yeah, I think it works. Like I said, the riveted metal blocks outside of the gold, they look pretty much just like that. At least the iron one does. I could maybe do lead ones and they would be black, but they really don't look much different than this. So I figured these are fine. These look perfectly okay. All right, this one, yeah, I guess this will be pretty easy. Yeah, there's some doorways I still have to go through and clean up, I guess. Guess I'll do the one in here too. Go. I love chisel so much. Yeah, it definitely comes in handy when you want to do stuff like this. You don't got to try and like figure out some weird workarounds. You just chisel the block up. Hey, knock it off. I'm busy. Let's do the outside here now. Whoa, what the hell happened there? That shit like freaked out. Oops. Alright, here. Right. It's about to just jump down. Perfect. I'll get chisel that too. Yeah. I like it. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah. And then we just gotta clean up this real quick as well, which shouldn't be too terrible. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing we've been doing. like clean it up like this. I'm not gonna put a gate on this one. I thought about it originally, but with this being here, I'd have to adjust it a lot. I'm not gonna do that. The only thing I have to figure out is right here. I guess I could just chisel this block a bit. Trying to think how it needs to be chiseled though to make this work, because that has to go up one more. So I guess let's throw this in here. Hold up. Let's do this. Oops. There we go. And then I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Pretty much just change that entire block. It's this one. This one will be a little bit easier. It's just these two blocks here. Okay. Like that. We have to put a new block here and chisel the whole thing away. Like that. This is just gonna be all three of these corners, so just like this. This is just gonna be this corner. It kind of looks like an iron golem. The gate? Huh? That's just gonna be a whole new block. Oh wait, yeah, it's a whole new block too. Okay. I kind of want to go over here just to see. Yes, go to the other gate you did from the outside looking in. All right, give me a minute. Let me finish this up real quick. Just do this too. That shouldn't be there. This whole block's getting placed. Oops. Okay, there we go. All right, down we go. Let me get rid of any of these stupid chiseled blocks here. Yeah, that cleans it up nice. Looks good. We don't see any of the cobblestone. No. All right, where were you saying to go look? Yes, go to the other gate you just did from the outside looking in. So down here looking in, looks like an iron golem. I don't see it. Tuna wraps or chips and cheese tonight? I'm not too hungry. What the hell is chips and cheese? You mean nachos? Tuna wrap sounds kind of good, to be honest. The gate is the eyes and mouth. The rest is the body. Can see it. Wait, the gate here is the eyes and the body? The gate is the eyes. Oh, the eyes and mouth. So like I see the eyes, and then is this the mouth? Like down here's the mouth? The teeth? Yeah, these would be the teeth, right? So eyes and teeth. Top two holes, eyes. The gate is the chest. And the chisel blocks are the shoulders. Top two holes, eyes, and the gate is the chest, and the chisel blocks are the shoulders. What, these chisel blocks? I don't see it. I see the eyes. That's easy. I maybe saw the teeth, but that was be a weird spot for the teeth. The chest, though? The eyes, and then the... I don't know. Maybe my imagination's not kicking in on this one. I don't see it. Here, take a picture of it and send me and draw it out. Looks more like a scary monster about to eat you. Yeah, like I can get behind that maybe. I really don't see an iron golem here. I don't know how you're seeing that one. All right, let's see here. So I think what we're gonna do for up here is I'm gonna grow a tree, one of the big trees in the corner here. Oh, excuse me. I think that's gonna be our plan. So like maybe like right here. That'll be a cool spot for a tree, and then I'll just add some stuff around it once it grows in a couple days. Probably won't see it grow on stream though. I'll see if I can get pictures. Be back and send DM in Discord. Okay. My mouse keeps acting weird today. All right, let me grab. Do we have oh good. Do I want to do a walnut tree or no? I want a big oak tree. That's what I want. I want a big oak tree. Oh, there he is. Where's he going? Won't do it. He's literally trying to walk away. They all keep trying to run away from the castle. Oh, there's one down there too. It's so funny. I don't know. The double trees are a little tricky to figure out. I don't know. I think they grow, like if I grow it here, it should take these spots up. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. So that's gonna take 15 days to grow. Hopefully we get a double one. All right, so we have that. I'm just gonna put a lantern here for now, so we have light. It's a little dark here, and we should have one lantern left. Yeah, one lantern left. So we're just gonna do that. I'll move it once I do around the tree area, but that'll probably be in like a couple days. Wait, that's not right. Not the log. Bro. All because I broke that fireplace. Game was like, how dare you? Yeah, so this'll probably be looking a little different the next time we're here. I guess let me make a fire so I can warm myself up again. Not even that cold out. Come on, it's only -1. Alright, warm up a little bit. I lost the screenshot and it won't control Z. All right, give me a minute. I'll go back. I guess I'll go back. Amateurs. You gotta wait till my character gets warm though. You don't have to? It's no big deal. No biggie. What time does your character stop being cold at? 37.8 apparently. All right, ready? Not as good now. Here, wait, give me a second here. Hold on. There you go. You get it? Yeah, I'll try that. All right, sounds good. All right, let's go fix that door up there real quick. I'm just gonna make it look like this one. I was like, where are my torch holders at? Let's fix this one up first too. What's up, Lordy? Nate yawn? Nah, we haven't yawned yet today. We're doing good. You jinxed it though. You jinxed it! Oops. How's your work shift going? You busy? The animated yawn. No, that's the worst one. That one sets the precedent, you know? Oh no. We're getting some final touches on the castle here. We're getting our final bits and pieces in here. Good weird tickets today. Oh, that's always fun. What in the fuck happened? Wait, what? Oh, it's invisible blocks. Okay. I don't know why the game does that. Every now and then, like, some chiseled blocks go invisible. I don't know if it's a server thing or what. Bits and bobs. Yep, we are on the bits and bobs phases, which is basically stuff that I will probably, what the hell? This is like stuff that I would probably be periodically doing like during my off time, like when I'm not streaming the game. This is like stuff I would do, like small detail work at this point, you know, stuff to like touch it up that, you know, when we come through here, it's like, oh, did that change? You know, but the build itself is, I mean, I think there's one more thing that I need to do that I kind of like forgot about that we're gonna go do after I get done this. But yeah, the build is pretty much done. We are pretty much done working on Holbeck Castle. It is complete. Oh, I always say 95% complete, same as Trinity Point. Trinity Point's 95% done. That last 5% is a perpetual state of editing or adding like small stuff to it that I learn or want to do here and there. POC got an email from Proofpoint stating an Azure AD user was deleted today with a weird email address, so checking on that. Waddle and Dobville, yeah, that's a very good point. Like Waddle and Dob in Trinity Point, when I redid all the buildings in Trinity Point. I mean, I think we did that on stream, but that would be something like stuff like that I kind of just do off stream and whatnot. And then it's like, oh my gosh, that all changed. Yeah, we just did, we worked on this courtyard out here today, although I don't know, there's still some stuff like, I don't know, I feel like I can put something in here. I was thinking a tree, but I don't know. But yeah, we did like this today. I put a fountain in this corner here. We worked on all the archways, so we got these done. That one's done. Up here, we're putting a tree up here, so I have to wait for it to grow, but it'll take like 15 days in game to grow. So that one will be worked on at some point later. We did this archway. I cleaned this up. This didn't really need too much though, so that's cool. We all know that no project is ever done. That is a very true statement. There is no end to a project, especially with the game that's adding new stuff. Like, who knows? They might add something new to the game that's just super cool that I'm like, oh, that's great for the castle. I'll come back here and throw it in. Plus, there's also like, so for example, up in the throne room, the glass up there, I never got to finish it because I'm waiting on glass in game. So yeah, we're gonna work on this part real quick. This is probably the last like big thing that I've been putting off not doing. And I think what I'm gonna do is I think I was gonna put kind of similar to how we have the H up there. I think I was gonna put an H in here for Holbeck. There's stained glass, correct? Yes, there is the well, there's the colored glass, like. But yeah, it's basically the stained glass. Like, I need more colored glass to do this, but inside the throne room over here. Like, I need to finish these windows here, but I don't have the glass, the colored glass to do it. But other than that, this is done. Like, it's done. So, the whole build is pretty much done. Like, there's not much else. All right, give me a chisel. I'll be back in a year. It's mainly just waiting for the traders. Did you send me the screenshot, Nick? Okay. I mean, I can kind of see what you're getting at. Okay, here, I'll pull this up. So he's comparing it like this. Oh, that's really hard to see with the white. I can kind of see it. Oh, these would be the arms. Okay. Yeah, I kind of see it. You definitely have to like stretch the imagination on that one. Incoming medieval church. I don't really see it. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hitting it. It's hit and miss. It's like there, but it's not there, you know. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do, clean this up a little differently. No, this doesn't help me. You like watching clouds make shapes? It's fair, it's fair. Alright, yeah, there's a switching. Let's do... No, I wanted that. Okay. I was seeing where the head and face area, like a scary jack-o'-lantern face, yeah. A swing and in the realm of quantum physics, it both hit and missed. Huh? Oh. I was watching clouds making it. Oh, yeah. Like Schrodinger's cat, but instead Iron Golem's doors and Nick. Chips with shredded cheese on top in the microwave till melted. Oh. Ashley will do that sometimes. I don't like the smell of the cheese. Like quick and easy nachos in the microwave. I think I'd rather have the tuna melt. It's so good and salty. I don't doubt that. I just don't like the smell of the melted cheese on the chips. I don't like it. It's not a pleasant smell. For me, I definitely believe it tastes good though. I definitely believe it does, but the smell just gets me. I hate the smell of burnt cheese. It's not that it's even burnt, it's just weird. Like it's cooked or something. I'm not a fan of it. I fucked that up. All right, there we go. Now we have perfect room for an H in here. Ah, I'm perfect. I got the block I wanted for it too. I knew I kept these in my inventory for a reason. All right, 1, 2, 3. The easiest thing I've had to do. We're gonna make it look a little bit better. It looks a little bland. Yeah, I know what smell you're talking about. Plastic almost. Yeah, yo, it's the plasticky smell, yeah. It tastes damn nice, but it smells hard. Yeah. I don't like the smell of your attitude. Seems like it would be like cheesy fries. Maybe it's the type, it's got to be the type of cheese, I think. Because yeah, I can put like cheesy fries into the microwave and that doesn't smell bad. I don't know. Well lads, I'm on a lunch pickup duty, so I'll have to go now. Been a good one. I'll see you next time. Off whites and see you later, Koza. Have a good one, man. The next time you're here, we will be working on a new project. Which is crazy to think about for how long we've been working on this one. I don't know if we're gonna start the Delrich Village project next, by the way, or if we're gonna start the or if I'm gonna do a mini project for a week. I have a mini project in mind that I want to do. Probably we could probably get it done in less than a week, to be honest, but I'm gonna fix these up on the corners here, I think. Okay, for some reason I thought I fucked that up. I have the Velveeta cheese, but it's so salty. Velveeta's pretty good. Hold on, before I go, please see below pronunciation. Off is like out, but with F instead of T. Alf Wiedersehen. Alf Wiedersehen is what I just heard hurt the German in me. Okay, how's that look? Hello, buddy. Looks a little bit better. Doesn't look as flat. I feel like it's missing something. I definitely think I'm gonna edit that the corners in here. I need a light. Hold on. Feels like dark in here. Surprisingly, with how many torches I have. Where's my lamp? Or lanterns. That didn't help. Close enough, I'll let that slide. Sounds good. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Maybe keep that and get rid of that. So then I would keep this. Hold on. Nah, definitely get rid of that. Oh yeah, that looks significantly better. Okay. Seems dark. It's hard to see the outline. Can you put a torch behind in the center? Might have a cool effect. I don't know if a torch... Maybe. Actually, yeah. You know what? That might actually do something. You're right. Give me a second here. Let me just finalize this and then I'll put the torch in there. That's a good idea. But yeah, I know what you mean. The outline's really hard to see. It's actually kind of hard for me to even like see on my end as well when I'm chiseling this. But yeah, you're talking like behind this block here. Yeah. See if it does a glow effect. I wish I had a spare lantern, but I used all my lanterns that we made today. That might be one of those things we come back here. I'll throw a lantern in. Let me use my chisel. Well, I don't care. We have enough granite. Oh, I need that block there. Wait, let's just get rid of this block. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, we might get a weird chisel effect. I don't know. It might be kind of a stretch, but we'll see. Oh no, it's gonna be a little bit of a stretch if that works. Oh, I took the torch out. Nah, I don't think it did it. I think it's got to be a lantern. Let me put my lantern, my meteoric one, back there and see what happens. I think lanterns just have this weird like effect to them that cause that. No, even the lantern, I think it's because it's a full block. All right, well, I have another idea. Don't put that back there. Where's my granite at? Oh, there it is. So I could just put a pedestal down here, like we have in here, like these pedestal things. And then once I have a lantern, put it here. kind of my impromptu lighting. Just take out the smallest, tiniest. Might not be noticeable. No, I think it's based on how much you have like here in general. I'd have to take out more of the block for it to do it. But I think what I'll do is I'll put like a lantern down here. That's a little bit better. I think it's also just a type of block. I think if I put a different block behind the blue here, like along, maybe if I just do the outline part a little bit differently. Yeah, we'll keep that here for now. Let me see. What if I do I have polished shale on me? I can make some. Let's do this. I have an idea. This might help a lot. Where's my damn hammer at? Oh, I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. I'm just gonna make like 20, 26. Yeah, my inventory is so messed up. All right, bring these down. Let's see here. Use gold or diamond, you cheapskate? I could do gold, but I don't feel like making the blocks. Gold would be sick though. How many would I need for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 blocks of gold. So let me get my calculator out here. So I need 9 times, that's 6 plates per. So it's 9 times 6, 54. Times that by 2, it's 108 ingots. We don't have time. It would be sick. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do gold. That's a good call. I'll do that on my time though. Weekend work? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that'll be like one of those small things I just throw in there. That's a good call. Can you do like one small block at the top and the bottom of it? No, it's I believe how the lighting works is it has to be significantly less than half the block in order for it to start coming through, and it's not gonna, I'd have to take like, because it's already a half block behind it, you know, so I'd have to take like pretty big chunks out of it and have an air spot hanging for that hole. I just don't know if it's gonna work. Here, let me try. I'll try one thing here. Let me see. I'll put my lantern back here just so we can double verify here. But I'm pretty sure I have to remove a significant... God, this is gonna be a pain. Why not use ladders? Lazy. It glows a little bit. I just don't think it's gonna end up. I don't know. I think it's just gonna end up having me just have to remove a lot. Yes, Saj. I could put glass in here. If I put glass in here, stone behind the glass, and then put a lantern here, although you'd see the lantern on the bottom. Never mind. That was almost a good solution. Yeah, it's definitely dark in this back spot, but I think I like the idea of having a lantern here right in front of it. You wouldn't even notice it because this thing's inside the center. Do I have any dry shale cobble? I thought I did. Oh, I do. Good. That was worrisome for a minute. How about on the granite block itself? I'd still have to take a good bit out. It's because there's too many solid blocks around there. Like it worked on the coffin because there was like the entire center portion was all hollow, and then I had literally cleared out those edges were less than a half block thick. That's why the light bugged out through underneath it. If they were any thicker, it wouldn't have. So I'd have to cut this down. Even if I cut this down by another like half block in, then it would work. So my last message, yeah, hang on, I just saw it. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get this part done too real quick. Looks like I don't give a fuck. Read that shit. Alright, there we go. What about removing the block behind it and just chiseling what's missing that you can see? You mean like here? Blocks all clear out the H behind it essentially. I don't know. I think we're gonna still end up being inside the same position. Of course, this is a freaking solid side, bro. All right. Saying like clear this. This will chisel back out. Oops. Probably. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Oh, fuck. I'm not 100%. It might work. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going any thinner than that, though. If it doesn't work with this block, it's not going to work, by the way. Just a heads up. Because that's. So basically, like, that's half a block, right? If the light doesn't go through anything less than this, then it's not going to work. So I'll go about that thin on all of this, but I'm not going thinner than that. If it doesn't work, we'll figure something else out. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. That's the block I gotta chisel out, right? Yeah. See, this comes into be. Well, I guess I could put the. I should be able to put the lamp. Where's the lamp at? Did I leave it out here? I can put the lamp, I believe, on the back of that. Yeah, and get rid of the. I can chisel this down. I'll do you guys one better, and I'll even chisel it to less than half a block. Where's my freaking pantograph? I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but sure. I'm not too confident given that we're getting some black dots here, but we'll see. All right, let's see. Moment of truth, moment of truth. Oh, I think it worked, guys. I think that worked. Let's see how it looks without the lantern. All right, that was a good call then. That was a good call. How's it look without the lantern? Yeah, that definitely worked. Okay, I'm still gonna put the gold in there because I did like that idea too. The gold trim on it. Okay, nighttime should make it look cooler. Yeah, I can't use this lantern though. This is my lantern. I'll have to make a new one and bring it here off time. Good call, good call. I try sometimes. Yeah, someone get this guy a cookie. Nah, that was good. That was good because I wasn't feeling this too much. Like, I feel like stuff like this I do use. Like, sometimes it does work. Like in here, it kind of works, but sometimes I feel like it's like I do use it as like a cheaper solution for some stuff, you know. So, how about a torch now? I can't put a torch back there. The torch holders don't stick to chiseled blocks. Yeah, it was kind of a sacrifice for me to be able to make it so they can't just be so there was a bug for a little bit where you could take these and you could stack them on top of each other. In order for me to make it so they don't stack on top of each other, I had to make it so they couldn't be attached to torch holder or chiseled blocks of any sort. So, although I guess I could maybe put it on a ground block. Let's see here real quick. Hold on. Like I could probably put it like here maybe. This might work. I mean, it works. It doesn't look as good though. I mean, it does work pretty good. It pulls it off, right? I should put a bench here too. I feel like a bench would fit. Oops. And then once I have planters, I can put them in there. It'll work for now. Nighttime will be a tell for sure. Oh, I think it is nighttime. By the way. It is pretty dark outside. It is definitely nighttime. I definitely think the lantern looked a little bit better. Oh, we got a new villager. Hello. Bye-bye. Have fun. Explore the castle. Don't get lost. And then, yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, I think that works. I definitely think a lantern might be better, but this will look better once I put the gold blocks in here. Remove all their torches in there. They are pretty much good. There's only lanterns in here, unless you mean just make it pitch black in here. It's... Don't go into the water. Yeah, don't go into the water, buddy. That's a death sentence for your ass. Fucker just walked into me. Or watch yourself. We got dungeons here, buddy. I wonder if there's still 50,000 of them down there. Hold up. Let's go check. There's a fucking boat. Oh my god. This is definitely the dungeons, bro. Holy shit. Why are there so many of them down here? What is up? Bro. Oh, this is an OG right here. He had 20 HP. Oh, he had 20 HP too. There's no way there's still that many OGs. I must not have changed the health on all of them. Bro, why are there so many down here? Imagine if all these guys were out exploring the castle. I don't understand how they get down here. Infatuation with death? Yeah, that's one way to put it. Dude, there's so many down here. I don't mind like one or two, but I didn't want all of them to just be gathered down inside the pit. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Yeah. All right. May need a door so they don't end up down there. I don't know. Like, I don't mind them. Like, But there's like a whole other section of the castle. They just go straight. What the fuck? All right, bro. Where'd you come from? I bet you he spawned in that spot right there. These guys are stuck. But like, I mean, none of them like get over to this area either. Like, I haven't seen any down here. But you think if they all just go to the dungeon. That's like the first place they go to is the dungeon. And then they don't leave. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alrighty then, guys. We did it. Holbeck Castle is pretty much done. 95% done. We managed to do it by the time that I wanted to, which is kind of crazy. I was getting a little worried that we might need another week last week. I was like, oh shit, we're getting a little close on time. Like my goal in my head for when I wanted to get it done. If we went another week, it wouldn't have been a big deal, but yeah. Let's get into creative mode and fly around this sucker. Yeah, damn. I can't believe it. And we started this like 2.5, almost 3 months ago. Wild. Obviously, there's some glass work that needs to get done. GG's, you're going to finish the other 5% tomorrow because yesterday? No. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I streamed yesterday, all right? I'm not streaming tomorrow. There we go. Is it facing 0-0 by chance? For some reason, a lot of games have it where NPCs and stuff gravitate towards 0-0. I'll go up here and check. I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, that's going up, so it's definitely not going towards 0-0. That would be this way. That would be 0-0 towards Trinity Point. This goes kind of away from it. It's just weird. I don't really get it why they do that, but I don't know. I want to kind of readjust their Wander AI. I might look into making my own Wander AI for them at some point, and after I get done the next update for the mod. I don't know. We'll see. It's a lot. It is a little bit of a work ethic on that one, or not ethic, but a workload on that one to get a whole AI written for them, like task behavior and stuff like that. Other mods have done it, so I don't think it's impossible, but they might be trying to path to the areas you didn't fill in. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I really don't know why they do it and why I don't know why they get stuck. Like, they get stuck in my world, but when I play on single player, they do not get stuck. So, like on this railing, I literally made this staircase in a single player creative world and just had them walking around it. They never got stuck. And notice how they don't get stuck on the middle part anymore. They get stuck on the railings. So I will say I did adjust their hitboxes again. So when I got them to stop getting stuck on here, I did a hitbox adjustment. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with like a hitbox. I adjusted their hitboxes again to be exactly the same as the vanilla villagers, which have the same model shape as them. So I'm wondering if maybe that'll fix this. I don't know. There's something weird with it, but like I said, I did literally place this staircase in a creative world, and they just wonder if it's a multiplayer thing. It could be. Yeah, it could totally be that too. Something with pathing, but yeah, I don't know. No. What was I gonna say though? There's something else I was gonna say. I forget though. I forget. Yeah. Damn, it's crazy we're done this. Music today was nice, by the way. Nice. So we had some solid music all week then. Let's go. Piano? Yesterday was piano music. More invisible. Oh shit! I forgot you can fall through them. Wait, let me DC and that should come back. That emote Solus, by the way, fits the music very well. That invisible block thing would drive me nuts. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It does it every now and then. It's not even like see, it's back now. Like, I bet you all the invisible blocks are fixed. It's like weird that it does that. Watch them just not be there. I'd be so upset. Those are chisel blocks, glass blocks too. They're there. I definitely saw them there. They were just invisible, so. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I forget. It was something to do with the Holbeck Castle, but yeah. So our next build that we are going to be working on, by the way, our next like big project build, I should say, is we're going to be going through Delrich Village and revamping Delrich Village. Making it more, basically completing it. There's some uncompleted structures here. We're going to revamp some of the structures that are here, possibly, and just make it more into the fishing village that it is meant to be and stuff. So that's going to be our new project. It's kind of like a revamp project. And then what do I have after that? I actually have a list of shit planned out. So Holbeck Castle, and kind of mark that as complete. Delrich Village is overhaul / finishing Delrich Village. Oh, the Northern City is going to be after that. So I don't expect this to take us too long. This will probably take us like, I don't know, maybe a month, maybe into the second one is kind of my prediction, which will put us like right at the end of the year. So we'll be starting the next like big project, which is going to be the Northern City. We're going to be building the Northern City here. I don't know if it's going to be the whole thing or if it's just going to be this peninsula, but the Northern City is going to be our next like new big project. So that's on the list. So in that order. So we have Delrich Village, then the Northern City town, and then after that make the bee farm possibly, and then after this place we'll be finishing Holbeck Village, but that'll be deep into next year, like easily probably around like April. This is going to be a big project, I think, depending on what I want to do with it. This is going to be a pretty big project. So this is going to be like the Northern Trinity Point, by the way. So stuff to look forward to. Yeah, I'll obviously continue working on this like off time, but it's pretty much done. It's sad to see, man. Oh wait, we got to put the plaque down. Hold up. All right, we're not going anywhere just yet. We got a little bit more time here. I was gonna end, but I forgot. We gotta put a plaque down. We gotta go back Trinity Point real quick. This is important. Big important. A whale of a tail stream? True. Man, it's like a big moment to be done. You need a start date and end date on the plaque somewhere in the future builds. I can do that for this one. I'll get the start date. I think I was gonna do that for the Yarn Village build as well, with in-game date and IRL dates. I don't know if I can get an in-game date for the start. That's not a bad idea though. I should start keeping track of that. I could probably go on stream and find it. I'll get the in-game, and I'll put the IRL as well. Should I just put the month and the year? I feel like getting the date is gonna be a little. I feel like month and year will be okay. I don't think we need the specific numbered date. Yeah, don't drive yourself crazy. Yeah. Holy stutters. The fuck? Alright, let's go make this. Holy shit. I did not expect it to put me there. I don't have a plaque for Trinity Point though. I will say that. We never got one for Trinity Point. I'd have to go back like 2 years of videos. All right, anyway, when's the snow ending? Fucking April. Let's see, how much do you need? What do you need for a plaque, by the way? Gold plaque. Wait, and why do I need nails, bro? What? I thought this was just plates. All right, well, I have copper nails. All right, that's fine. We just need a plate. That's funny. It doesn't have to be gold nails. Yeah, the snow literally lasts all winter in game. We're in January right now, so it won't end until about, I think April is typically when it starts actually disappearing. Trust me, I can't wait enough, man. I want it to be gone. Like I always say, snow is really cool for the first like few days in the game, and then it's just not cool anymore. It's just kind of annoying and in the way. It looks cool, but having to like walk through it and stuff is just, I'm not a big fan of it. I want them to add like I want them to add a melting mechanic, or where if the light level's above a certain amount, it just goes away. It doesn't go there. Something. I know it doesn't make sense like to a point, but I don't know. The first is cool, then it becomes a 4-letter word. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I forgot we had these. Okay. Now let me get this going. Some coal too. I guess I should pull up the VODs, try and get when we started this. Hold up. Thank God I titled the stuff like Holbeck Castle. There you go. YouTube Studio. We started this back like content live. All right. I just gotta go back. I think we started this in like June, right? Oh wait, no, we didn't. Oh, I went way too far back. Shit. I just saw, yeah, Yarn Lighthouse big mod updates, lighthouse build, prob adventuring today, adventuring 1.21 announced. Holbeck, all right, I found it. We started June 23rd is when we started this build. All right, I got the plaque. All right, let me turn this off. Man, June 23rd and it's September 18th. I'll pull up the VOD and I'll figure out what in-game day it is, by the way, once we get there. So how long is that? June 23rd to today? June, July, August. Damn, it's almost 3 months on the dot. That's crazy. Did I ever put a plaque in the lighthouse, by the way? I don't think I did. Oh, good thing I have the freaking... We finished the lighthouse. I have the dates and stuff here as well. Thank God I stream everything. I have it on stream when we did the lighthouse stuff. So that it was only like a 2-week project, so... Damn, June 20th. I can't believe it's been almost 3 months exactly. should have made a lantern while we were back there. I don't have a candle. Never mind. And so cool. I can't wait to redo the forest across the way and put a lookout point over there. I have a plan for that too. All right, wait, where was I was gonna put the plaque somewhere. I had a specific spot. Does anyone remember where I said I was gonna put it? Oh, you know, I was talking about putting it down inside the crypt, but that's we're not gonna do that. We could put it in the throne room. That would probably make the most sense, right? Or actually, we could put it like right by that H. Let's do that. That we just built. Oh, the bench is in the way though. Should I put it here? I can put it right here. This is a good spot. I guess think right there. Oh, I kind of like that. All right, where's the set? Okay, just get this Holbeck Castle. What did we start? What did I say? June 23rd to September 18th, 2025. Oh, the IRL doesn't work. I mean, it kind of does. I guess I can make the font. Wait, can I highlight and make this font smaller? No, it makes the whole thing. Oh, that's too small. 18's fine, but how do I make this work? I guess we can do abbreviations. June 23rd. There we go. And then in-game. Let me get this start. What's today? January 24th. So I'll put Jan 24th. Do this. All right, when do we start this? In-game. Pull up the VOD. Let's watch the VOD. Yeah, I recognize that shirt. Where did I lay the first block? May 29th, year 4. Oh, that's gonna be a little weird to write. But I will still respond to all chats. I just do Y4 and then Y5. Ah, there we go. That sucks, yeah. All right, how's that? Is that acceptable? That looks pretty good. It's kind of a bitch to read though. I don't like the texture. Is that just me? Thankfully you got the date on the HUD versus trying to figure it out without the upper left HUD. Ah, I don't think I'd be able to. I'd have to go into here, right? Yeah. Thank God that HUD's there. Yeah, it'd be like the old days builds. They'd mark a block as the cornerstone block. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. I think that looks good. That works. Let's go. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, if they have pretty close for us viewers, or screenshot it. Ah, shit, my bad. I'll screenshot this. Let me see how far yeah, even back here. I have to get like, this is like the furthest probably. I'll screenshot it and I'll put it in, actually, let me get a better screenshot of that. Damn, I fucked up. There we go. That's what I wanted. I mean, to see the words on the plaque. Yeah, no, I know. Well, I can read it from like back here. Like I can still read all the letters. You guys probably can't just because of the stream quality and stuff. But all right, wait. Let's go to Twitter's. We got to post this on Twitter's. I'm going to say stream complete. Nah, I'll just say complete. Fuck it. Yeah, 160p is pretty fuzzy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That would be true. All right. I'll post this on screenshots. There we go. Even in the screenshot, it's a little tough to see. Yeah, it's really zoom in. God damn. We did it, guys. We did it. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. I think we're gonna call the stream here on that note. I think I'm gonna wait till springtime in my world to do a flyby and stuff, or I'll just download the world and put it on a single player and make it springtime, summertime, because I want to do like a reel / video for YouTube at some point of it, of Trinity Point. Where the hell is my music coming from here? There we go. Thanks for the stream. See you Monday. Yes, sir. Congrats, Nate. Well done. Absolutely love the snow. Looks so good. Ah, man, now I gotta make a video with the snow, huh? All the paths are covered up and everything's covered in snow. I might also, like, because I want the fruit trees to grow as well, so maybe I'll just wait till spring, see what grows, what doesn't and stuff. So but yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely that was definitely a crazy build, like crazy, and hopefully they're only gonna get better, so as we learn how to do more tricks and build stuff and whatnot. So they should be much cooler going forward and stuff like that. So anyway, guys, that is going to do it for the stream week. We are done. I will not be live again until Monday. I do not stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Those are my days off. So yeah, we will not be live tomorrow, despite the rumors that Nick tried to start. But anyway, guys, as always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys on Monday, all right? Bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? Ah, you're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Oh my god! Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice! Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day. it starts to roll. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. Right? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh,
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.